This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Javi Galán in the fullback positions. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Antoine Griezmann. And here's how Bayern will line up. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Guerreiro. Hiroki Ito. Laimer on the ball. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. From long range. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Koke. De Paul. And here's Lemar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Coman. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He must finish! And kept out by Jimenez. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Atletico have given it away. Coman.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking shot! Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Griezmann. And begging to be put away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Konrad Laimer. Coman. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. What a commitment to defending. The corner from Kimmich. Well, nothing comes of it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. The first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Javi Galan. And Witsel with it. De Paul. Koke. And here's Lemar. Griezmann. Thomas Lemar. Now with Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Lino. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Sané.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sané. Good-looking sequence. Thomas Lemar. Now with Griezmann. Lemar. And back with Griezmann. And he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Koke. Could be a chance to break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Guerrero. And Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Now with Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Possession one. Sends it back. Thomas Lemar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lemar. Now Griezmann. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Leroy Sané.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And a tidy challenge. Did really well to get through. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Lamar. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, nice ball over the top. Coman, he failed to hold it. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And full time it is, the perfect start for Bayern.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium.
Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Salah. Some good work to win it there. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Behind it goes for a Liverpool corner. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. This looks promising from Liverpool. It looks the right ball. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. He'll try his luck. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. A chance to deliver into the box. Griezmann. This to level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Lino. Alvarez. On to Gakpo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that will be a throw-in now. Diaz. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cody Gakpo. On to Salah. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And this could be very well kept out, alert and ready. Salah. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they've gone with a short one. Griezmann. They could level it here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. McAllister. Salah. Diaz. To put them ahead. And the ball is still alive. Diaz. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? For the lead once more. Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper.
Well, what a game this has been. You got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Looks a good ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. Played too hard, that's going to the keeper. And the first 45... The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Griezmann. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gakpo. Griezmann now. Liverpool recovering possession well. Diaz. Griezmann. Bit sloppy in possession. Cody Gakpo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, we've witnessed a starring role from Mohamed Salah to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clear.
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Robertson. Szoboszlai. On to Luis Diaz. It looks the right ball. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. McAllister. On to Luis Diaz. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Julian Alvarez. Oh, excellent vision. Alvarez. No stopping him yet. Griezmann. This for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Cody Gakpo. Salah. The crowd urging him to shoot. Can he finish? Gakpo. The effort shut out. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Julian Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberg. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Koke. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Szoboszlai. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Dominik Szoboszlai. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. And he's got behind it! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Into the box it goes. And that's the final whistle, greeted by...
It's one of the greatest competitions on the planet, and both sides have been waiting for this very moment. It's the opening day of the Champions League. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Making decent progress here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Koke. Jimenez. Now Longley. Very quick to close down. Koke. Good work to recover possession. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. The corner taken short. Griezmann. Promising ball. Crucial defending. And out of play for another corner. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Paul. The ball back with Barcelona now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Griezmann, and that has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dani Olmo. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. On to Koke. On to de Paul. Koke. The ball taken away from them. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Griezmann. De Paul. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good vision. Rafinha. And that whistle. The second half kicks off. With Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Barca recovering possession well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo, is this the equaliser? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Koke. They've given it away here. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico showing good width here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And this could be. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Samuel Lino. Koke. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Played their way into danger here. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, he's kept that out nicely.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's off the woodwork.
That's really unlucky. What a brilliant attempt. Just look at the technique, it's perfect. What a goal that would have been.
De Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Julian Alvarez. Koke. Koke. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Dani Olmo. Will it open up for him? Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there goes the final. very warm welcome from Munich. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz plays with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions.
Hang on a minute, guys, I think they're in.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Diaz. Well read to gain possession. Kane. Salah. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, just over, so unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Davis. Leroy Sané. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robertson. Onto Gakpo. Could be something on. Sané. Sané. The ball back with Liverpool now. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Coman. Harry Kane. Gakpo. Bayern regaining possession. Sané. Musiala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Fantastic looking ball. Gakpo. Dominic Szoboszlai. Kimmich. Coman. Onto Davis. Cody Gakpo. Onto Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. Coman. Could get it over now. Guerrero. Sané. Still going here. Coman. And he's having a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Delivered towards the far post. Well, they could still do something here. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Luis Diaz. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that's going to be it for the first. The first kick of the second half of a game which Liverpool will want to forget so far.
Dominic Szoboszlai.
Diaz. Could pull one back here. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Lyman. On to Davis. Musiala. Bayern come away with it. Lyman. Sane. Kane. And they've got it back now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will be a Liverpool corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Gakpo. Liverpool come away with it. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Davis. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gakpo. Sane. Musiala. Untidy in possession there. Robertson. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lyman. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberg. Coman. On to Lyman. Sane. Now Kimmich. Coman. Liverpool have it back now. In behind, can he finish? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jamal Musiala. Davis. Coman. Davis. Put into the middle. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, a great chance. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Jamal Musiala. Coman. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Musiala. Trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Diaz. Dominic Szoboszlai. Nicely played. Diaz. Crucial defending. Gakpo. And there it is, a game 1 victory for Bayern.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He's beaten his marker here, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Alphonso Davies starts with Rafael Guerreiro in the fullback positions. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Konrad Laimer as the central midfielders. And the main striker is Harry Kane. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Lewandowski to take the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Coman. Has the space to whip it in here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. De Jong. Pedri. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kingsley Coman. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for Bayern here. Sané. This to level it. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Frenkie de Jong. Musiala. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Pedri. Rafinha now. What a chance! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Musiala. Moving the ball around well here. And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. De Jong. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rafinha, real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Lyman. Bayern Munich have it back now. Flag up here, offside. Frenkie de Jong. Making decent progress here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Davis. Musiala. Sané. Still not clear. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. And that'll do it. The ball rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Davis. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Now Kimmich. On to Lyman. Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Laimer. On to Davis. On to Laimer. Leroy Sané. Kingsley Coman. And unable to retain possession. Pedri. Rafinha now. Untidy in possession there. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Musiala. Now Davis. Kingsley Coman. Oh, they looked in. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Kane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Great chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Laimer. On to Davis. Kimmich. Kingsley Coman. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. He read that well, stopping any danger. Sané. Now Kimmich. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer. Jamal Musiala. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kingsley Coman. On to Laimer. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Davis. Kane. Musiala. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. That's a lovely cut inside. Not a lot of time for him. Davis. Kane. He'll take this on. And that's the final whistle, not the result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Antoine Griezmann. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Effective piece of pressing. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann, might be a chance here. Oh, magnificent from... and in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Joshua Kimmich. Coman. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Bayern have given us away. Griezmann. Griezmann. Coman. Well, a textbook interception. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Guerreiro. Sané has it. Coman. Sané. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, not very clever defending. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Determined defending. Lino. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. Kane. Coman, he failed to hold it. And there it is. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Perfect tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Beautiful pass. Griezmann. Takes it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Coman. Alphonso Davies. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And that's an important intervention. Konrad Laimer. Coman. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So a half an hour remaining. Konrad Laimer. Coman, sloppy. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Really good challenge. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. What a commitment to defending. Coman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
De Paul. Koke with it. Jimenez. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Coman. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Koke. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Alvarez. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jamal Musiala. Promising sequence. Griezmann prepared to fire. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Konrad Laimer. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball.
Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just...
It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield.
This is a really good chance.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Lino. On to Salah. Griezmann now. Could be dangerous. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Need to get tighter here. Plays it into the area now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's on now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Salah. Salah. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gakpo. A really good interception to take the ball. Julian Alvarez. They found a way through. Alexander-Arnold. Taking this on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. They could level it here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cody Gakpo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Samuel Lino. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's hit the post. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Luis Diaz! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gakpo. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Alvarez. Griezmann. Decent chance, this. And there's the whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with Liverpool facing the challenge of turning this around. Antoine Griezmann. Cody Gakpo. Now there could be a chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
The ball back with Atletico now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Griezmann. Could be a chance. Szoboszlai. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. McAllister. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Salah! What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Griezmann. Liverpool recovering possession well. Diaz. Salah. Chance for the equaliser. And unable to retain possession. Could be now. Alvarez. On to Salah. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Taking this on. Salah. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the shot thwarted. Antoine Griezmann. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, it's been all Liverpool over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really put in the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It looks the right ball. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Put into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, excellent vision. And then... To you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, game...
And this could be, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Rafinha. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Marcos Llorente. Options available in the middle. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Could get it over now. Can he get the shot off? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Can he finish? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Koke. Griezmann now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Players waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Alvarez. Could be something on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez! Lewandowski. Now this might be promising. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Looking to put the cross in. This for the lead. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions.
Koke! Very well kept out, alert and ready. And out it goes for a throw. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Griezmann. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defensive job done for now. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the referee's with. And we're off for the second half. Koke. On to Paul. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now it needs a good ball in. Rafinha. For the lead here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lino. Surely the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that one's gone out, throw in to come.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Oh, that was playing on the edge. A chance to get in behind with that. And this could be, has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. That set up the chance. Griezmann. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Rafinha. And Atletico come away with the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Making decent progress here. Llorente now. Rodrigo de Paul. A body in the way. Lewandowski. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. And they've got themselves a corner now.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Ronald Araujo. Good work to recover possession. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They have to clear this. Still no way through. Lewandowski, can he finish? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Griezmann. Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico Madrid clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Antoine Griezmann. Could be a chance! And there's the final whistle.
on EA TV. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside for genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Bayern regaining possession here. Palinha. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Perfect tackle. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Luis Diaz. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ito. It's with Guerrero. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Easy save. Joshua Kimmich. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. No, high quality defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Michael Olise. Looking for a teammate. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Salah. Can he find the right pass? Sané. Bayern throw-in coming up. And that brings to... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Back with Sané, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, no foul apparently. Palinha. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Feeding it through. Kane. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Robertson. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gravenberg. Gakpo. On to Salah. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the post getting in the way there. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big chance! Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And threading it through. Palinha. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Olise. Kane. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Wasteful from Liverpool. Leroy Sané. And he might be through here. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Alphonso Davies. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That is how to apply the pressure. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kimmich. Sané has it. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Kimmich. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pull one back here. Vital intervention. Michael Olise. 5 minutes left. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Chance to play it in. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And teammates around him. Alphonso Davies. And full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be... Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. Could be. Real defensive resilience. Must score. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Rafinha. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Upamecano. Musiala. Sané has it. Olise. Succeeded in blocking it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. He cuts it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alphonso Davies. And Paulo with it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rafinha. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. And so it is. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Victor. Successfully cut out.
Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. This looks promising. Fancies a pop from here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Guerrero. Kimmich. Sané has it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Sané. And Kimmich. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kimmich. Sané has it. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. He's got to have a go here. And using his body to good effect. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And taking it away. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And cutting it out. Kane! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lewandowski. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Rafinha. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Guerrero. Musiala. This might be ideal for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Distributing it well. He takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Foiling his opponent completely.
Who's going to get on the end of it? They must clear their lines quickly. And everyone in the centre looking on. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona...
¡Qué partidazo tenemos! Seguramente uno para el recuerdo. Hemos pasado todo el día contemplando lo que va a ser la velada nocturna de este día. Con la luna asomándose y los reflectores puestos sobre este campo, les damos la bienvenida. Cálidos y afectuosos saludos, soy Fernando Palomo. Me acompaña el goleador de la primera estrella argentina, Mario Kempes. Hoy tenemos un partidazo en la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores que la verdad anticipa fútbol de gran calidad. El Club Bolivar contra San Lorenzo de Almagro.
Yo no sé si decirte que la primera fecha puede marcar ya el destino de un equipo. Pero bueno, lo bueno de todo esto es empezar ganando.
Acá la juega Muniain. Se va la pelota lejos. A mí me daría vergüenza pegarle tan mal. Podría contar con espacio de sobra para seguir. Ha llegado a interceptar bien esa pelota. Hacen un gran trabajo para sumarse todos atacando. Y así es como se pierde la posesión. Nos fijaremos atentamente en lo que deje en la cancha y creo que va a merecer la pena.
Hay que tener en cuenta que este es un especialista cuando la pelota está quietita.
Ahí está el árbitro diciendo que es lateral. Justiniano. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No lo tienen ya? Bastante flojito el momento del partido. Buen balón que metieron. Cierra bien el centro. La pelota que se escapa por el costado. Hay saque de manos. Muniain. Y ahí está, tiene la bocha otra vez. Recuperan el balón, algo pueden hacer. Ojo con esta, ¿eh? ¡Se viene! En la pizarra está el primero del partido. Se viene el gol. Empala la pelota. ¡Gol! Sacó el coquillo, sacó la cuchara, la empaló y la sacó por arriba del arquero. Maravilla de definición. Iker Muniain. ¡El bombazo! Ha regalado la pelota en un lugar increíble. Han cortado muy bien, ¿lo podrán aprovechar? Está regalando un tiro libre San Lorenzo con esta falta. Ahí se quedan con la pelota. Neri Domínguez. Aquí puede haber peligro. El arquero fenomenal con esta tajada. Iker Muniain. Tremendo ese pase. Atentos que acá se viene algo bueno. Ha resultado bien esa entrada. Muniain. Esto tiene potencial. Detiene muy bien el avance. Entretiempo. Y el árbitro que ordena que arranque la segunda parte.
Bueno, esperemos que este segundo tiempo cambie un poco las cosas.
¡Qué manera de alejar el peligro! Buscando salida desde su terreno y bajo presión. Justiniano. Ramiro Vaca. Neri Domínguez. Cerotti. La pelea y sigue en juego. Muniain. Acá puede estar. Se lo han perdido, Marito. Un disparo potente y a buena distancia además.
¿Y ahora qué digo yo? Si ya lo dijiste todo vos, pues será la próxima.
Rodríguez. Ramiro Vaca. Puede llevarse ahora la pelota. Se ha quedado con el balón. Se para el partido. Hubo falta de San Lorenzo. Y ahí le llega la ayuda. La se viene en esa intercepción. Cerotti. Después de una buena serie de toques, pierde la pelota. Ahí lleva la chimbomba y se va al ataque. ¿Lograrán achicar diferencias? ¡Ahí está! Con esto cambia mucho el partido. A 1 del empate. Ahora tienen la posesión. Atención con ese pase alto. Ahí tienen el premio por la presión alta. Acá le puede pegar. Ha jugado el partido soñado. Hat-trick memorable. Hemos visto ya 4 goles. Ahí la pizarra 3-1. Ramiro Vaca. Gran chance para anotar. ¡Gol! Y ahí van los jugadores paseando el balón de un lado a otro de la cancha. Se les nota tranquilo. ¡Qué buen centro! Se saca la pelota de encima. 10 minutos para que se termine el partido. Este equipo, como debe ser, defendiéndose con la pelota a los pies. La tiene y la tranquiliza en el partido. Bien ahí para quedarse de nuevo con la pelota y en su propio sector. Ya ven el reloj, saben que 5 minutos le quedan a este compromiso, a ver si pueden igualarlo. Se puede estar construyendo la jugada con que empaten el partido, atentos. Pero logran frustrar un ataque que se veía sólido. Ahí levanta bien la pelota. ¡Le pega el arco! Bien ahí el arquero para sacar el balón. Ahí va el asistente levantando el cartel. Se juega uno más. Tiempo cumplido. Con esto llegamos al final. fútbol y del mejor que pueden encontrar. Los comentaristas de hoy seremos los de siempre, los de ayer y los de mañana también. El goleador argentino del primer título mundial del albiceleste, Mario Kempes, y yo, Fernando Paulo. En la fase de grupos estamos ante el cruce de dos grandes equipos que quieren seguramente dar pasos para la clasificación hacia la siguiente instancia. El histórico Penarol contra Bolivar.
Y como se dice normalmente, para empezar bien, tenés que sumar de a 3. Y una victoria en este primer partido sería importantísimo para cualquier equipo, En la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores. Y hay que ganar.
Toma bien la pelota, sigue el peligro. ¡Gol! ¡Golazo! Sacó el cuqueillo, sacó la cuchara, la empaló y la sacó por arriba del arquero. Maravilla de definición. Ahí la tiene, ha recuperado el balón. Tiene una autopista por el lateral. Pero queda neutralizado ante una muy buena defensa. Paz. Ramiro Vaca. Frenando ahí el ataque rival. Este pase tiene potencial. Acá nomás hay fuera de juego, todo anulado. Rodríguez. Otra vez les está quedando el balón. Rápido a modificar la idea, presionar para recuperar. Rodríguez. Ojo con ese pelotón que metieron. No logra mantener la posesión. Se anteponen muy bien en el juego. Ahí se viene, lo va a tener. Y la defensa actúa y frena este ataque inminente. Buena pelota. ¡Gol! Y este chico está en llamas, el segundo gol del partido. Pase filtrado. Se ha quedado muy bien con la pelota. Ramiro Vaca. Una pelota con enorme potencial. Fantástico como lo curta. Y entra a gol. Notable efectividad la de este equipo. Impresionante lo que están haciendo. Un repaso. Muy cerca. Tipo Maverick en top, la sacó el arquero de la Danger Zone. Le ha quedado el balón. ¡Qué buen servicio! Lo deja de cara a gol. Pues cerca. Queda todo en zona de peligro, atentos. ¡Ahí está! Perdón que me ría, pero es que la diferencia es tan amplia que esto ya mejor se vayan a jugar al básquet los otros. Cabo en centro, levantó. Un cabezazo flojo y una tajada fácil. Ramiro Vaca. Bien filtrado el pase por ahí. Este arquero es una muralla, la pelota se aleja. Pérez. Entretiempo. Empieza la segunda parte, a ver si ahora comienza un encuentro un poco más equilibrado. Ramiro Vaca. Tiene la pelota, va al ataque. Y así nomás le deja la pelota. No le van a sacar tarjeta, pero sí se viene el tiro libre. A ver qué sale de esto. La pelota afuera, tenemos un tiro de esquina. Tiro de esquina justo al corazón del área. Es fácil la pelota tras ese cabezazo.
Pero un peluchito le tiraron.
Filtrando bien el balón por ahí. Ahí se viene el disparo. Tapa bien, pero sigue la pelota. ¡Gol! Tremendo lo que hizo el arquero, pero no puede evitar el gol que ahora le deja con el arco vencido. ¡Qué fácil se lo llevó! Y buen quite que ha llegado ahí del defensor. Atento, es que puede venir una transición rápida. Remate el arco. Ahí lo tienen. Y luego dicen que el hombre no puede volar.
¿Cómo no van a ganar partidos, arquero? Claro que sí, son tan importantes como el goleador.
Buena acción defensiva. Fernández. Ojo que trae compañía. Bárbaro como lo ha bloqueado, pero esto sigue. Hasta ahí se dio lo que se daba. Y la pelota, ¿a quién le queda? Cuidado con ese pase. Una tarde inspirada de fútbol, golazos para todos los gustos, hat-trick, balón para el museo de casa. Le pega con fuerza. Pelota pegada a la bandera colocada en uno de los ángulos de este rectángulo de juego. De otra forma se dice córner. Venían bien y la han perdido. Buena pelota metió. Ahí se termina la jugada. La bocha que cambia de dueño. Y para eso están los porteros, para tapar esas pelotas. Disparo al arco. Le pegó bastante bien, falla por poco. Quedan 15 minutos en este partido. Esta es buena. Firme esas manos. Ahí está, la buscaron y la recuperaron. Tiene la pelota y cuenta con opciones. Y nos adelantamos, el rival se lleva la pelota. Ahí está el tiro. Aplauso para esas manos. Tuvo pelota en la entrada. Ya van 38 minutos de la segunda parte. ¡Qué buena tajada! Logra una fácil intercepción. Bastante desprolijo el juego, Marito. Mira cómo se regalan el balón. Ha estado formidable el arquero. Tiro de esquina justo al corazón del área. Despejando la bocha. De acá se pueden descolgar en transición. Maxi Oliveira. ¡Qué pelotita le han metido! Puede llegar tranquilidad con esta recuperación de balón. Oportunos estuvieron. Solo le queda el arquero. El palo dice que no. ¿Para dónde el arquero? Impresionante, es un gato.
¿Qué más podemos decir de este arquero que hoy, señor?
Ahí está el final del partido. De fútbol encantados que me acompañen en el partido que está por jugarse. Los saludan Mario Kempes y Fernando Palomo. Hoy les ofrecemos este partido de la fase de grupos de la CONMEBOL Libertadores. San Pablo contra Bolívar.
A medida que vayan pasando los partidos, Fernando, la CONMEBOL Libertadores te puede llegar a dar muchísimas sorpresas.
Veamos qué hace, a ver si lo aprovecha. ¡Lo hace! Increíble lo rápido que han marcado. Sorprendente, un comienzo on fire. Gran intervención en la jugada. Insinuaba mejores cosas esto, pero la pelota se va afuera. Rodríguez. Puede llegar el empate. La pelota que se escapa. Hay córner. Cortó muy bien, era de peligro. Bien, ahí para cortar. Pero que bien metió esa pelota atrás. Y ahí se viene, tiene una chance. Se viene. Partido inspirado para este joven. ¡Qué pedazo de goleador! Rodríguez. Se viene. ¡Gol! Puede ser el arranque de la reacción. Están metiéndose de nuevo en el partido. Y ahora que quiere meterse por la banda. Esto es lateral. Este muchacho debe estar enamorado porque estaba pensando en otra cosa y no en la pelota. Ramiro Vaca. Se mueven en campo rival tratando de hacer daño. Pero ahí está, la defensa logrando recuperar. Tiene ganas de pegarle. La taja y la bocha se va lejos. Avanza hacia el arco rival. Ahí recupera la pelota en su campo y con esto la tranquilidad. Buen balón que metieron. Gran chance para anotar. Ahí muy cerca la pelota no ha entrado.
La verdad que estas oportunidades no se pueden fallar. No es el gol simplemente, sino que es la tranquilidad para el equipo.
Recuperación cercana al arco rival, maravilloso. Pegan la vuelta tratando de circular. ¡Se viene gol! Un gol que cambia mucho la historia. Son dos los de diferencia. Se abre el abanico de opciones de ataque ahora. Va de vuelta la pelota atrás. Gran ayuda en el bloqueo. ¡Qué balón metieron y la va a tener! ¡Ojo con este peligro de gol! Esto podría ser de peligro. Desde ahí no falla. Entretiempo. Y bueno, sin mucho protocolo nos vamos al segundo tiempo. Ramiro Vaca. Es bueno el envío. Atentos que continúa en juego la pelota. Paz. Ramiro Vaca. Nos pasó la Boncher más. Es bueno el intento, no se le va. Ahí se viene y si se anima lo clava. ¡Qué bien se demarca! Ramiro Vaca. Una pelota con enorme potencial. ¡Este lo cantamos! ¡Mira ese tapador! ¡Una maravilla! De acá se pueden descolgar en transición. Ojo con esta, ¿eh? Ojo que acá hay gol. Por si dos no les eran suficientes, ahí tienen el tercero. Nadie lo puede detener. La hace bien para interceptar. Y han perdido la pelota. Ramiro Vaca. Ramiro Vaca. Veamos qué hace, a ver si lo aprovecha. El arco todavía tiembla. Atento con esto que es peligroso. ¡Le pegó! Esta puede ser buena. Venían bien y la han perdido. En 10 minutos se termina todo. Han sido bastante pacientes en la creación del juego, pero perdieron el balón. Ramiro Vaca. ¿Y ahora qué hacen con ella? Recuperaron bien. Pone el cuerpo y tapa el balón. Este arquero es una muralla, la pelota se aleja. Esta puede ser. ¡Gol! Tremendo golazo que han clavado. Ahora están quedando solo uno del empate. Hacen un gran trabajo para sumarse todos atacando. ¡Lo liquida! Llegó a cortar, tremendo. Tiempo cumplido. Con esto llega. Si de algo no me canso es de la euforia que nos contagia el público. Bienvenidos y gracias por acompañarnos en este nuevo partidazo. Los comentaristas de hoy seremos los de siempre, los de ayer y los de mañana también. El goleador argentino del primer título mundial del albiceleste, Mario Kempes, y yo, Fernando Paulo. Tanta espera para llegar hasta acá. Ahora es cuando comienza la fase de grupos de esta edición de la Conmebol Libertadores. San Lorenzo de Almagro contra Penarol.
Y bueno, señores, juntamente a ustedes vamos a vivir este primer partido de la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores.
Atención, este pase. Es fácil la pelota tras ese cabezazo.
Pero un peluchito le tiraron.
Atento, se viene el gol. Hace bien cortando la jugada. Se viene un momento importante para el partido. El árbitro tiene que decidir si saca tarjeta o no. Muniain genera gran revuelo, propone sorpresas en el partido. ¿Qué podrá pasar, no?
La verdad, esta jugada podría ser gol.
¡Se viene! ¡Gol! Comenzó bien todo esto. Emocionante apertura del partido. 1-0. Cerotti. Iker Muniain. Buen balón que metieron. Parece muy buena oportunidad en el tiro libre.
Este jugador me parece que no tiene otro pensamiento que se prepara el arquero.
¡Gol! Un verdadero golazo, el resultado de quedarse después de los entrenamientos. Dale, pateando la pelota. Iker Muniain. Apenas se le ve el balón, pero es buena entrada. Muniain. Hay que reconocer que el defensa ha hecho su tarea. Necesita compañía, lo presionan. Hay falta, pero el árbitro dice adelante, continúe.
Este árbitro no se adelanta a tomar decisiones.
Iker Muniain. Ahí están buscando el contraataque. Tiene de nuevo la posesión. Iker Muniain. Se viene y está acompañado. Y han perdido la pelota. Ese esférico es de ellos. ¡Esto es gol! ¡Pelota al palo! Le han prohibido pasar nomás. Cuidado que se geste un posible contraataque. Mira lo que es la precisión en el fútbol. Se corta la contra. Iker Muniain. Sigue en marcha el ataque y hay opciones. Una tapada de ovación para este arquero. Hasta ahí llegó la jugada. Busca uno en quien apoyarse. Lo toca Muniain. Han hecho bien para quedarse de nuevo con la pelota en su campo. Y si se lanzan a contraataque... Silbato del árbitro, se termina la... Arrancamos el segundo tiempo del partido. Prueba el disparo. Viene el arquero en esa. Levanta la pelota. Aplauso para esas manos. Otro tiro de esquina más. Gran salida del arquero para ir a cortar ese córner.
Yo te lo digo, Fernando, que las estadísticas a veces no mienten. Y si este equipo sigue atacando, vamos. Y sí, el equipo está cerca del gol.
Ahí se viene. La antológica definición. ¿Vieron cómo picó esa bocha? ¡Qué maravilla! Muniain. Perdieron la pelota, así nomás. ¡Muniain! Pérez. Ahí nomás se cortó el ataque. Yo no sé qué te parece a vos, Marito, pero este disparo no asustó a nadie.
No te voy a decir que las intenciones no eran buenas, pero ¿no le pegó un poquito demasiado fuerte?
La pelota es suya nomás. Avanzan y con buen movimiento colectivo, atentos. Pero no, perdieron la pelota. Cerotti. Se viene, le pegó. Se viene. ¡Golazo! Mira qué pedazo de gol que clavó. Pasó por aduana y todo. Con pasaporte llegó. La se viene en esa intercepción. Se les ha escapado ya la número 5. Pita la falta el árbitro y ahora ¿qué hace? Le quedan 20 minutos al partido. Míralo cómo se va gambeteando. Gran chance. ¡Ojo, lo hace! ¡Gol! Un fallo en la meta. La pelota quedó ahí nomás para entrar. ¡Ojo que la clava! Ha estado fenomenal el arquero. ¡Qué buen servicio! Lo deja de cara a gol. ¿De dónde salió este arquero para tapar eso? Herrera. Iker Muniain la maneja. ¡Muniain! Si fuera así de fácil siempre para el arquero, ¿no? Fernández. Hay bandera levantada. Herrera. 10 minutos para que se termine el partido. Guarda que hay falta y se viene con esto el tiro libre. Iker Muniain. Ahí se quedan con la pelota. Ahí está el disparo. Buena tajada sin sobresaltos. Fernández. Cuánta imaginación en ese pase. Le han marcado posición adelantada. Muniain. Sigue la jugada y ventaja. Le ha pegado fuerte, pero al final ha fallado. Ya lo vieron, 2 minutos más en el partido. Tiempo cumplido con esto. La afición se reúne, todo el mundo haciendo fuerza. Bajo los reflectores de este maravilloso escenario les damos la bienvenida a una velada de fútbol especial. Con Mario Alberto Kempes, Fernando Palomo. En la fase de grupos estamos ante el cruce de dos grandes equipos que quieren seguramente dar pasos para la clasificación hacia la siguiente instancia. San Lorenzo de Almagro contra San Paulo.
¿Qué se llevaron los 3 puntos en esta primera fecha? No lo sé, Fernando. Son muy parejitos los dos.
Este pase tiene potencial. Ahí aleja el peligro. Sigue sin parar, gana terreno. Ahí está, la pelota es suya. Ojo con ese pelotón que metieron. Se ha terminado el dominio. Esto podría ser de peligro. Ahí está, le quiere pegar. Entró por puro coraje. Y ahí está el primer gol del partido. Y ahí está, tiene la bocha otra vez. Mira cómo sigue con la pelotita atada. Quiere pegarle. Y ahí cayó otro. 2 seguidos, se estira la diferencia. Buen balón que metieron. Ha cortado el pase de manera magistral, era complicada. Estupenda la acción para quedarse con el balón. Se viene atacando, no está solo. Y la pelota que de ahí no pasa. ¡Muniain! Había que pegarle desde tan lejos.
Y ha convertido desde ahí en otros momentos.
Mira qué buen pase metieron. Tremenda posibilidad la que se viene. ¡Brillante como picó la pelota! Cerotti. ¿Y ahora qué hacen con ella? Recuperaron bien. Lo toca Muniain. Maravilloso el bloqueo. Se puede ganar el empate. Grande reflejo, grande arquero, era difícil. Decide el córner en corto. Ojo que trae compañía. Avanza por el lateral. Gran robo de pelota. Ahí está el remate. Ahí está. ¡Golazo! Me aseguran que no tiene un cañón en ese botín. ¡Qué pedazo de gol! Atentos que acá se viene algo bueno. Esta pelota es de ellos. Está superando fácilmente la marca. Llega hasta el fondo, tira la diagonal. ¡Gol! Es el gol del descuento. ¿Podrán remontar? Iker Muniain. ¡Qué balón metieron y la va a tener! Es así como llegó. El árbitro que nos indica que arranca el segundo tiempo del partido.
Bueno, después de una buena charla técnica, los jugadores tienen que volver a verse las caras.
Acá se viene algo bueno. Pelota para Muniain. Desde ahí no falla. ¡Qué bien! Cortando ahí, maravilloso. Mira qué opción que tienen de ir a la contra. Y esta contra que terminó en la nada. Iker Muniain. Y ahí tiene la pelota de nuevo, la tiene en el área. Muniain. Un gol que les dé la tranquilidad desde el tiro de esquina. Puede venir. Lejos se va la pelota. Buen esfuerzo defensivo en esa. La pelota es suya nomás. Buena chance. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Se alejan nomás. Son 2 goles de diferencia. Esto es offside. Buen balón que metieron. Este lo hace, lo tiene que hacer. ¡Ahí está! ¿Se imaginaban un partido con tanto gol? Iker Muniain. Lo toca Muniain. Puede marcarlo desde ahí Muniain. ¡Travesaño! Parece que este es el fin de la jugada.
Y este equipo que sigue buscando ese gol que marque ya el resultado definitivo, pero el arco le dice que no.
Y bueno, tiene que superar la angustia de haberse perdido ese gol por culpa del palo. A ver en qué termina esto. ¡Qué gran salvada! Casi lo anotaba de nuevo.
Es impresionante, ¿eh? Tenía el gol entre ceja y ceja y sin embargo la intervención del arquero fue espectacular. Podía haber sido doblete, pero el arquero no quiso.
Ahí tiene de nuevo la posesión de la pelota. De acá se pueden descolgar en transición. Esto será lateral. Iker Muniain. Iker Muniain. Puede llegar tranquilidad con esta recuperación de balón. Oportunos estuvieron. La jugada continúa por ley de ventaja. Quedan 15 minutos en este partido. Recuperan el balón, algo pueden hacer. Atentos que acá se viene algo bueno. A ver qué sale de esto. Ahí va a tener el empate. ¡Lo hace! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Empate ha llegado! Lo que tanto han buscado lo consiguieron al final. Este partido está igualado. Después del desvío, el balón que se va afuera. Iker Muniain. Hermosa asistencia y peligro. Se escapa la pelota, estaba enorme el arquero. Se han jugado ya 38 del segundo tiempo. No llegará la pelota, ese balón es del guardameta. Solamente 60 segundos más en este partido. Está regalando un tiro libre San Lorenzo con esta falta. Al final de los 90.
Señores, comienza la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores.
Y nos metemos ya con el partido, arranca el compromiso.
Y esperemos, Fernando, que este sea el comienzo de un gran partido.
Muniain. Cerotti. Lo que estará pasándole por la mente en este mano a mano. ¡Y ahí está! ¡Gol! Y llegó el primero. ¡Qué manera de arrancar! Rodríguez. Cerotti. La toca Muniain. ¡Muniain! Atajada fácil para el arquero. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No la tienen ya? Y ahí está, se va escapando. Esta no la falla. ¡Gol! ¡Qué lindo que ha arrancado el partido, Mario! Ahora empatan.
Y nadie lo quiere perder, ¿eh? Partido de ida y vuelta y probablemente con muchos goles.
Continúa la clase de precisión de este equipo. ¡Qué ganas de abrir un espacio tocando la bocha! Tiene chances con este de generar peligro. Puede ser buena. Desde ahí le pegó. La pelota que no supera el jugador. Ramiro Vaca. Excelente, quitó la pelota. No sé si el árbitro se va a atrever a sacar una tarjeta amarilla ahora. Bien ahí para quedarse de nuevo con la pelota y en su propio sector. Han recuperado la pelota y en zona de ataque. Muniain. Esta no lo puede fallar. Le pega bien, pero por poco fuera. Ramiro Vaca. Se le fue nomás. Se animó a pegarle, no le fue bien. Una pena, se ha ido por poco fuera. Ramiro Vaca. Balón interceptado, no han completado la jugada. Fenomenal el pase. Puede terminar en algo bueno esto. Ha picado esa pelota. Es increíble que profesionales fallen esto, no lo puedo creer. ¡Qué bien que entró! ¿En qué anda pensando el portero ahora? Mira el regalo que acaba de hacer. Muniain. Muy buen pase entre líneas, gran visión. Cerotti. Firme esas manos. Córner cruzado que llega justo al cráter de ese volcán. Así es como se sale en un tiro de esquina, formidable. Le ha quedado muy bien la pelota y la tiene de nuevo. ¿Qué está pasando en esa mitad de la cancha? Insisten en prestarse la pelota. Rodríguez. El árbitro que nos dice...
Comienza ya la segunda parte.
Espero, Fernando, que este segundo tiempo sea mejor que el anterior, ¿eh?
Neri Domínguez. Ceruti. Muniain. Acá se viene algo bueno. Se plantan bien en el campo, pueden abrirlo. Se viene del costado hacia el medio. ¡Qué manera de sacarle la pelota! Me pareció que tuvo un primer tiempo, bueno, para nada criticable.
Y una vez conseguido el gol del empate, ahora la confianza será mayor.
Deja todos en el camino y va contra el arquero. ¡Ahí está! ¡Tremenda definición! ¡Espectacular lo que hizo! Empaló la pelota y la clavó por arriba. ¡Impresionante! ¡Qué categoría! Promete el avance de este equipo ahora. De aquí en más, 30 minutos le quedan al partido. Rodríguez. Y va el balón rápido para el otro equipo. A este no lo paran hasta que llegue a abrazarse el gol. Acá le puede pegar. Este chico vio a Perfumo jugar alguna vez. Mira si se tienen ahora la contra. Y nos adelantamos, el rival se lleva la pelota. Rocha. Este pase tiene potencial. Le saca pintura el travesaño. Acá se viene. ¡Qué tapada, por favor!
Ni el arquero ni sus compañeros pueden evitar el gol, pero sí el último aliado que han encontrado, el arco.
Acá parece que se viene otra. Ahora la tiene el otro equipo. Neri Domínguez. Iker Muniain. No se detiene la marcha de este equipo amenazando el arco rival. Era bueno el ataque, pero se esfuma. Ahí se prepara el contraataque, hay opciones. Eso es lo que pasa cuando apretan el botón equivocado. ¡Ojo que trae compañía! Un gol es lo que les queda para igualarlo. Estupenda la acción para quedarse con el balón. Transporta el balón. Ahora interceptar bien esa bocha. Le quedan 5 minutos al cuarto árbitro para ponerse a trabajar. Gran anticipo. Están presionándolo en el fondo. Siga adelante, que el camino es suyo, papá. Ramiro Vaca. Apenas 1 minuto de tiempo añadido. Ambicioso el pase. Y bueno, se termina el partido y diría, francamente, menos... Que vamos a tener una fase de grupos en esta Conmebol Libertadores verdaderamente emocionante. El Club Bolívar contra Penarol.
Yo no sé si decirte que la primera fecha puede marcar ya el destino de un equipo. Pero bueno, lo bueno de todo esto es empezar ganando.
Comienza la primera parte, ya lo saben, díganlo en casa. 1, 2, 3. ¡Nos ponemos las pilas! Buen balón que metieron. ¿A qué entró? Hace bien cortando la jugada. Ahí está este equipo mostrando su propuesta de ataque y tiene espacio para hacerlo.
¡Se viene golazo! ¡Mira qué pedazo de gol que clavó! Pasó por aduana y todo. Con pasaporte llegó. ¡Qué pelotita le han metido!
Y ahí busca generar algo. Tiene una autopista por el lateral.
¡Prepara la garganta! Este arquero es una muralla, la pelota se aleja.
¿Podrán aprovechar esta jugada?
¡Se viene el gol! ¡Qué maravilla, Marito! ¡Una tajada formidable! A este chico le sobra talento en el arco. ¡Se fue el disparo con mucha potencia! ¡Estaba cerca!
La verdad que la distancia era para pegarle de esa manera, ¿eh? Pero se pasó, ¿eh? Mucha fuerza le dio.
A mí me parece que pueden terminar con algo bueno en esta jugada. Se ha terminado el dominio. Fernández.
¡Atento al área!
Guarda que sigue el peligro. Viene ahí el arquero para sacar el balón. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No lo tienen ya? Se va la pelota y esto es tiro de esquina.
Córner cruzado que llega justo al cráter de ese volcán. Pelota que se va desviada, vaya, si estuvo cerca.
Si no se hubiese cruzado ese jugador, hubiera sido un golazo.
Solo tiene a uno para vencerla, tiene.
¿Qué ha hecho para tapar esta pelota?
Y se viene, le pega, le pega.
Cortó muy bien, era de peligro. Muy buen balón en la espalda de la defensa. Esa pelota que prometía, pero termina en fuera de juego. Algo me dice que alguien quiere la pelota.
Atento, acá se puede armar. Este puede ser el empate.
Este chico vio a Perfumo jugar alguna vez. Hacen un gran trabajo para sumarse todos atacando. Pero el gran trabajo defensivo corta todo el ataque.
Bueno, muchachos, se están prestando la pelota en el medio. A ver qué logran sacar con este tiro libre. Qué bien lo que ha recuperado. Esa pelota promete. Intercepta y corta el ataque.
Sigue, no abandona el ataque. Ramiro Vaca.
Confianza en exceso en esa jugada, barriendo en el área.
Esto parecía falta, pero ha dejado seguir el juego. Han sido bastante pacientes en la creación del juego, pero perdieron el balón.
Supera bien la marca. ¡La picó! ¡Golazo! ¡Formidable definición mágica!
Es que pasa rápido. El árbitro que nos indica que arranca el segundo tiempo del partido y nos ponemos las pilas.
Bueno, después de una buena charla técnica, los jugadores tienen que volver a verse las caras.
Qué bien, cómo los ha dejado en ridículo estos.
Se acercarán al rival. Buen bloqueo, pero no se aleje el peligro.
Por ahora y se termina todo. Rodríguez. Ramiro Vaca.
Ahí va la pelota suelta por el campo, nadie la tiene.
Promete el avance de este equipo ahora.
Ahí va y busca mover la pelota. Acá puede estar. ¡Se viene! ¡Gol! Este es el segundo que clava. Y ahí lo tienen ya en candidato para figura del partido. Ambicioso el traslado para meter ese balón entre líneas.
Esto podría ser de peligro.
Gran intervención, corta justo el pase. Se vería el gol, ¿eh?
Esto tiene potencial.
Se escapa, la tiene, la va a hacer, está firme esas manos. Excelente el bloqueo. Muy bien la defensa que interviene en el último instante.
Ramiro Vaca. Rodríguez. Qué bien parado que estaba para cortar.
Esta puede ser, esta puede ser. ¡Gol! ¡Golazo! Sacó el cuquillo, sacó la cuchara, la empaló y la sacó por arriba del arquero. Maravilla de definición. Y ahí le pega la pelota. Brillante paradón.
Lo están presionando cerca del área.
Entra bien, pero no se queda con la pelota. Cortó muy bien, era de peligro. Pierden el balón. Recibe compañía. Para meterse de nuevo en el partido. Bien ahí, pero continúa. Ojo con esa que no era tan fácil como la hizo ver.
La bandera en alto que marca la posición adelantada. Ramiro Vaca.
Se les olvidó sostener la pelota. Acá hay gol. ¡Golazo! Esto lo deja solo uno.
Paz. Ramiro Vaca. Es suya la pelota.
A continuación el lateral.
Paz. Se están aproximando al último tercio. Acá es cuando vuela la creatividad. Pero no logran seguir con el ataque.
Esta puede ser buena para empatar el partido. Ahí está cerca, puede ser y está. Bien, ahí el portero, la pelota sigue viva. Ahí está. Impresionante lo que están consiguiendo. Empatan el partido.
Tiene la pelota y cuenta con opciones. Méndez. Están armando la jugada que puede darle la victoria. Tapa bien para impedir ese centro. La pelota desviada por el costado. Eligió el centro.
Muy buen centro, ahí le queda un compañero para definir. ¡Qué manera de pegarle! No era fácil.
La verdad que era difícil, pero se tuvo confianza y le pegó.
Así llegamos al fin. Palomo al costado de Mario Alberto Kempes, que me estará acompañando en los comentarios. En la fase de grupos estamos ante el cruce de dos grandes equipos que quieren seguramente dar pasos para la clasificación hacia la siguiente instancia. El Club Bolivar contra San Paulo.
Señores, hoy el fútbol se viste de fiesta, ¿eh? Es el primer partido de la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores y todos los equipos quieren empezar con el pie derecho. Esto significa 3 puntos y a disfrutar del partido.
Se viene bien pegadito a la raya.
Puede ser gol. Le pegó. Ahí nomás. Al amanecer del partido.
Rodríguez. Con alta probabilidad de pegar un buen susto. Avanza este equipo.
Gran volea si lo clavaba en la tapa de diario.
Podía hacer más. ¿Vendrá otra oportunidad? No lo sabemos.
Y ahí va como el conejito. Mira, sigue y sigue, no para. Ramiro Vaca. Rodríguez. Estuvo cerca de caerse, sigue en pie. Rocha. Magnífico ahí abajo. Esto podría ser de peligro.
Esto termina en gol. Y entró. Hoy es una ráfaga mortífera inspirada para el partido.
Muy buen pase entre líneas, gran visión. Esta pinta bien, tiene potencial. Aplauso para esas manos.
Al córner al área.
Llega muy bien a reventarla. A ver qué sale de esto.
Ha sido sensacional esta tajada.
Ahí se buscan los dos en corto desde el córner.
Ahí aleja el peligro.
Esto tiene potencial. Maravilloso lo que ha hecho el defensor. La pelota tras el rebote lateral.
Atentos que acá se viene algo bueno.
Mira cómo llega a interceptar este muchacho justo a tiempo. No hay obstáculos para avanzar. Timing perfecto para ir a cortar esa jugada. Acá se viene algo bueno. Han levantado la bandera. Pierden la posesión. El referí que pita. Ahí se viene ya la segunda parte del partido y nos ponemos las pilas. Tiene mucho espacio por la banda ahora. Esta pelota será de su rival. Nada sería mejor que un contraataque en esta situación. Llevaba peligro esa jugada, pero queda en el recuerdo nada más. Se les escapó nomás. Le pega la pelota. Ahí está parando el peligro, logra ahogarlo. Mueve la pelota en corto. Y así nomás le deja la pelota. ¡Qué balón metieron y la va a tener! Bien salvado el balón. Tsunami de oportunidades en el área. Esa pelota promete. Acá se viene. Tremendo lo que hizo el guardameta.
Y fíjate que estaba muy cerquita del arquero y sin embargo este supo responder al disparo.
¡Ojo que la clava! Esa pelota que lleva desvío era buena.
Fíjate, Fernando, este jugador se parece muchísimo a vos. Intenta hacer tantas cosas que a veces no sale todo.
Promete el avance de este equipo ahora. Buen balón que metieron. A ver si esto termina en gol. ¡Ahí está! Se pone buena la historia. Se aceleran los corazones. A uno están nada más. ¡Uy, lo cerca que hemos estado de gritarlo! Con alta probabilidad de pegar un buen susto, avanza este equipo. Le llega la pelota a un compañero, pero está complicado. ¡Gol! ¡Qué buena espectacular definición de otro planeta! ¡Qué pelotita le han metido! Con esto se adelantan. ¡Se viene! ¡Gol! ¡Increíble! Llegó con los goles en un ramo, el tercero del partido. Al arco, atajada maravillosa, se estiró todo lo que daba.
Señores, esta jugada, esta parada del arquero, hay que mirarla muchas veces porque es extraordinaria.
La pelea y sigue en juego. Bueno, después de esto nos faltará aquel que piense que era mejor quedarse estudiando antes que ponerse a jugar, ¿no? Ahí logra quedarse con la pelota. A este no lo paran hasta que llegue a abrazarse el gol. Pero la defensa corta ese avance. Ramiro Vaca. Otra vez la bocha cambia de dueño. Le ha salido bien, no se detiene el juego en campo enemigo. Rodríguez. Bien ahí para meterse en el trayecto. Llegará el momento de apagar todo en 2 minutos.
Atento con el pase, bueno. Maravilloso lo que ha hecho este guardameta.
Ramiro Vaca.
Ahí está el final del...
Les damos la bienvenida, acompáñenos a compartir esta pasión. Hola, hola, ¿cómo están? Un inmenso placer poder estar con todos ustedes ya listos para disfrutar de un gran espectáculo. Con Marito Kempes, el orgullo siempre de compartir la cabina con una leyenda como él. Soy Fernando Palomo y en este partido inicia la fase de grupos de la Conmebol Libertadores. Estos equipos tienen muchísima ilusión frente a ellos, mucho camino por recorrer y un sueño fantástico. El histórico Penarol contra San Lorenzo de Almagro.
Señores, hoy el fútbol se viste de fiesta, ¿eh? Es el primer...
¿Habrá gol de Muniain?
¡Le pegó! Y así como me gusta gritar gol con el café caliente aún.
Hay que reconocer que el defensa ha hecho su tarea. Ahí cuenta con apoyo. Muniain. Se ha cortado la posesión. Neri Domínguez. Ceruti. Hermosa barrida.
Ocasión del empate.
¡Qué manera de cortar el peligro! Iker Muniain. ¡Ojo que gritamos acá! Llega muy bien a reventarla. Como cuando la que te gusta termina con el novio. ¡Hay espacio!
A ver si esto termina en gol. Atajado, la pelota se escapa. ¡Qué pelotita le han metido!
Cortando bien ese balón. Lindo pase para buscarla. Asegura bien el balón y continúan.
Ojo al camino y avanza. Topa el arquero y sigue el juego. ¡Ahí entró! ¡Gol! Después del enorme esfuerzo del arquero. Una enorme atajada. La suerte no estuvo de su lado al final.
Eligió el centro. Decide reventar la pelota.
Formidable como para que la hinchada haga la ola.
Yo no sé si harán la hora, pero el público tiene las manitos calentitas tanto aplaudir. Espectacular la jugada.
Neri Domínguez. Ceruti. Excelente, quitó la pelota. Buen traslado de pelota. Tapa bien el centro. Ahí se viene y la va a tener.
Es bueno el balón atrás.
Tapa muy bien para alejar el peligro.
Acá con este lo ganan. Este arquero es una muralla, la pelota se aleja.
Ese remate de Fernando iba a gol, pero el arquero dijo que no.
Ahí está y puede llegar. Pero el trabajo defensivo no permite que el balón llegue a destino.
Ahí la tiene y es cero de peligro.
Ceruti.
Centro bueno, no puede definir. La ataja y la bocha se va lejos. Ahora sí se queda con el balón. Sosa. Ya tiene compañero cerca.
Ha interceptado bien este jugador.
Le va a pegar. ¡Ahí le pega! ¡Le vuelve la... Ya está todo listo, señoras y señores. Nos vamos al complemento de este partidazo. Defiende bien para recuperarla. ¡Ojo que se puede venir la contra! Y hasta ahí nomás, hasta acá llegó el ataque. Iker Muniain. Un equipo que recupera es un equipo que está bien parado. Ha estado fenomenal el arquero. Me pareció que tuvo un primer tiempo, bueno, para nada criticable.
Hoy la verdad que entró bien, ¿eh? Ha hecho un gol, el equipo está funcionando y encima va ganando. ¿Qué más querés?
Se puede venir la contra, ojo. Le ha quedado el esférico. Neri Domínguez. El equipo que mueve el balón en su campo, tranquilo, con seguridad, es que la victoria les está ayudando a mantener la calma. Iker Muniain. Ahí lo deja seguir el árbitro.
Calentamos la garganta, empezamos a gritar o no.
No, posición adelantada. Hay que decirlo, ¿no? El gol no será. Fernández.
Un pase alto, precioso.
Se les escapó la pelota. Fácil recuperación del balón.
Cara el vuelo y ve el peligro. Gran posibilidad. El disparo. El gol que necesitaba el partido ahora. Apunta para más.
Cerotti. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No lo tienen ya?
Ah, no, se le pasó. Se viene gol. Gol. Y se ponen arriba nomás.
Fuera de juego bastante claro, hasta obvio te diría. Cerotti.
Va y le pega. Enorme paradón. Este es una de aquellas para ganar partidos.
Mira esa pelota que va al área. Sigue habiendo peligro en el área. Buena acción defensiva.
Quedan 10 minutos por jugar. ¿Escucharon? 10 minutos.
No le queda mucho, este partido se va a terminar, construyen bien el ataque, lo pueden empatar en esta jugada.
El arquero fenomenal con esta tajada.
Qué cara de decepción que le ha quedado. Una gran oportunidad que se pierde para empatar el partido.
Hasta acá llegó la cosa para el rival. Neri Domínguez. Ahí va, habilitado para definir.
¡Golazo! Arriba, me parece que este equipo va a poder jugar ahora mucho más tranquilo. Ahí está el tiro.
Muy buena tapada de este arquero. Y ahí se viene el tiro de esquina, la Caldera. Llegó a poner fin al juego. Mira cómo llega a interceptar este muchacho justo a tiempo.
Final del partido.
La afición se reúne, todo el mundo haciendo fuerza para alentar al equipo, creando un ambiente verdaderamente espectacular. Las luces de este estadio le dan calidez a la jornada para el partido que se viene. Sean todos bienvenidos y muy buenas noches. Les habla Fernando Palomo en compañía de Mario Alberto Kempes, que estará comentando este partido. Tanta espera para llegar hasta acá. Ahora es cuando comienza la fase de grupos de esta edición de la Conmebol Libertadores. San Pablo contra San Lorenzo de Almagro.
A medida que vayan pasando los partidos, Fernando, la Conmebol Libertadores te puede llegar a dar muchísimas sorpresas. Hay quienes tienen objetivos que no pueden llegar a cumplir y hay otros que sueñan ya con estar en la final. Tranquilo, tranquilo, que todo llega.
Iker Muniain. Acá la juega Muniain. Defiende bien para recuperarla. Atento, buen pase. Se viene el gol. ¡Ojo! Está bien señalada la posición adelantada. Ahí se viene en ataque, pinta bien esta. Iker Muniain. ¡Muniain! Se fue con todo a cortarlo. Buen remate, no lo ha hecho nada mal, se ha ido cerca. Ahí va y busca mover la pelota. Ahí aleja el peligro. ¡Ahí está! ¡Gol! Salió casi de carambola. Termina siendo una gran atajada, pero no puede evitar la anotación. Han cortado muy bien, ¿lo podrán aprovechar? Se sacude la marca. Gran respuesta del arquero y la bocha lejos. Iker Muniain. Y ahí va, para un lado, para el otro, moviendo la pelota. Atento, acá se puede armar. Alerta máxima en el fondo para cortar ese juego. Muniain. Va la pelota larga y parece que va a llegar. Ahí los acaban de frenar. Buena pelota esa. A ver si lo empatan desde el córner. Córner en corto. Buena recuperación en zona de peligro. Va buscando el empate. Se acaba de perder mano a mano, increíble.
¿Qué podemos decir? Una gran oportunidad para empatar el partido, pero habrá que esperar la próxima.
Se asoman y la ve clara. ¿Y qué pasó acá? ¿Se le acalambraron los dedos al muchacho qué? Se ha metido bien en el pase y recupera posesión. Que alguien retenga la pelota en el medio nomás, no es tan difícil, muchacho.
Hay algo de San Lorenzo que siempre me llamó la atención, Mario.
¿Qué fue, Fernando?
Le prestaba mucha más atención a la hinchada que a lo que pasaba en la cancha. Es que dominaban todos los partidos. ¡Qué bárbaro!
Valió la pena el esfuerzo y sigue en juego. Puede haber peligro. Los hinchas pidiéndole que le pegue la bolcha. Con este pitazo. Y el árbitro que ordena que arranque la segunda parte.
Bueno, esperemos que este segundo tiempo cambie un poco las cosas.
Claro propósito de este equipo, seguir en ataque. ¡Se viene! Diferencia y con esto seguramente el control del partido en sus manos. A ver qué sale de esto.
¿Lograrán achicar diferencias? ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Llega el gol para meterse de nuevo en el juego.
Bye bye a la posesión.
Ahí se viene la transición a toda velocidad. Perdieron la pelota y se terminó la contra. Ahí se viene y si se anima lo clava. Se para el partido, hubo falta de San Lorenzo. Esa es buena pelota, ojo. Ojo que gritamos acá. Bien ahí, magnífica tajada. Juegan en corto. Una pelota con enorme potencial. Contundente intercepción. Cerotti. Ha estado espectacular recuperando la pelota.
Acá se viene algo bueno.
Y está para el empate. ¡Gol! Llegó al final lo que tanto buscaron. Ahí está la igualdad.
Se están aproximando al último tercio. Acá es cuando vuela la creatividad. Cerotti.
Recupera la chimbomba. Esa jugada puede tener petróleo. ¡Se viene! Ahí está la ventaja nuevamente de ellos.
¿Podrá aprovechar esta recuperación?
Esa pelota promete. Lo va a empatar ahora. Ahí está. Un gol que reanima esas fuerzas perdidas. Lo empatan minutos después de haber recibido un gol.
Muniain.
Esa pelota no es más de ellos. Se animó a pegarle, no le fue bien. Probaron el arquero, pero no había chance. Avísenle a mamá que esto en 9 minutos se termina. Con lo que queda de partido puede ser de las últimas que este equipo genere para ganarlo.
Buena forma de cortar el ataque.
Iker Muniain.
Han marcado fuera de juego.
Era falta, pero el árbitro la deja seguir.
Fenomenal.
Y se viene para atrás la jugada, nada de ventaja y tiro libre.
Busca uno en quien apoyarse. Se juega ya el minuto 90 de este partido.
Que se está fuera, sacarán desde el arco.
No hubo diferencia.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Promising looking ball. Grimaldo. Pedri. And this could be. Merino. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And the main striker is Diogo Jota. What a chance here! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a good ball. Onto Pedri. Merino. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Can he finish? And the ball is still alive. Jota. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oyarzabal. Finds himself with space now. Bernardo Silva. Silva! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Torres. Passing and the movement is good here. Oyarzabal. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Diogo Jota. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's not properly away. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it just didn't happen for them. Nelson Semedo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Torres. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's on now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. They're being afforded too much space here. The chance to cross here. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Trincao. Fernandez. That set up the chance. And that hasn't got far. Bernardo Silva. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oyarzabal. Merino. Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
On he goes, terrific. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And into the area it goes. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Diogo Jota. And that brings to it. Off we go, the second half underway. Oyarzabal. There's a chance for them to go now. Diogo Jota. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mikel Merino. Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. Trying to force a mistake. Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fernandez. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Merino. And unable to retain possession. Found nicely and in. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Dani Olmo. Now, what can they do from here? Mikel Merino. Mingueza. And possession given away. Diogo Jota. This has to be. Could be now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Good work to recover possession. Off the defender, corner kick.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Nelson Semedo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely played through. What a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Nicely played. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Well, back underway in what's been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them? Gonzalo Inacio. Rafa Leao. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Vivian. Mingueza. Dani Olmo. They've given it away here. Trincao. Fernandez. Could be something happening for them now. A body in the way. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Mikel Merino. Mingueza. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today. Opportunity. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Mbappe. Rabiot. Opportunity to go ahead. Was an important piece of defending. A glorious chance. Constantly thwarted. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss in the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
Hernandez. It could be for Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. And the right place to cut out the pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And offside, unfortunately. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Diogo Jota. Rabiot. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Dembele. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Leao. Excellent defending. Delightful pass. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Offside the decision. Read it well. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jota. Leao. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good move in the making from France, but timely defending when it mattered. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is up. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Rabiot. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Inacio. Ruben Dias.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Trincao. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Nelson Semedo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Under pressure, can he finish? Inside he goes. Jota. And it might be. He's blocked it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes remaining. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Long way out this. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Could still be dangerous. It was on its way in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Diogo Jota. Might lead to a chance. Nicely blocked. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has
Now,
been.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Rabiot. Koundé. Koundé. Long-range effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Good through ball. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and it's gone the... The floodlights are shining down on the players. Here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Is it going to be? And foiled by Van Dijk. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Donyell Malen trying his luck, foiling his opponent completely. Good tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Leao. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. Dumfries. Malen could go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Chance to cross. Fernandes. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Simons. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Depay. Memphis Depay. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Conceição. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! So now a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Francisco Conceição. Good tackle, taken away. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Superbly read and executed. Donyell Malen. Plenty of options. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Conceição. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Terrific block there. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. And here's Memphis. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? There to win it back. Rafael Leao. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Onto Depay. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Jong. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Depay. Can they take advantage? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. It's Bernardo Silva. No strong hand on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Rafael Leao. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Depay. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Diogo Dalot. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And intercepted it. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Simons. Really getting stuck in. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Just narrowly off target. Gakpo. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Sends it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepting it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Malin. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the keeper might pay the price. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the full-time whistle. A most
ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain taking on France.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Dani Olmo. Torres. Well, not quite fully away here. Merino. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Merino plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mikel Merino. France recovering possession well. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Looking for an angle here. Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Dembele. It looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Dani Olmo. Dembele. Chance for the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Dani Olmo. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Merino. And France regaining possession. France trying to get things moving. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Could be something on. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Adrien Rabiot. And that's a foul and a free kick. Rabiot. He'll have to think quickly here. Mingueza. Mikel Merino. That looks decent, making progress here. To put them ahead. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Grimaldo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Flag up here, offside. Kylian Mbappe. On to Dembele. What a chance! It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already! And away we go again at 2-2. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. The crowd urging him to shoot. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Kylian Mbappe. They found a way through, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. There's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. And it's on now. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Torres. A move of real promise developing. Nice pass, and on they march. Ronaldo. Pedri. They've given it away here. Ronaldo. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vivian. Mingueza. Mikel Merino. Good-looking ball played in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Merino. Mingueza. Onto Pedri. Grimaldo. Mikel Merino. Oyarzabal. France have the ball again. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. Merino. Pedri. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Oh, a great chance. Oh, can't miss. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
This has to be. And it's lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Mikel Merino. Grimaldo. Torres. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And here it comes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pedri. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And away it goes. Torres. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Torres. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the keeper's done... Oh, it's a penalty! What a moment! A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser. And he's denied them from the spot. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And it's not the best of clearances. There's a chance for them to go now. Bit sloppy in possession. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Torres. Dani Olmo. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, surely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. There could be a chance to win the game here. Koundé. But nobody able to finish it off. That's not a bad-looking ball. Plenty of room here. What can he do with it? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And there it is. It's...
Selves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus the Netherlands. Getting the better of his opponent. Memphis Depay! Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really vital interception here. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Effective press. And teammates around him. To give them the advantage. And able to close down the shot. Now, how about the short corner? Tajani Reinders. Could be threatening. Malen must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And Fabian. And given away by the Netherlands. Mingueza. Wonderfully weighted pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gakpo. Depay. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the short corner routine. And he read it superbly. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. And in range. Stopped a surefire goal. This corner kick might help them. It's a short one. Good-looking move. Wasn't a great clearance. Stopped a certain goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Daniel Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malen. Now, options are plenty. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good through ball. Pedri, able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. De Jong. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Ake. Oh, he's through here. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Pedri. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gakpo. Plays it back. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Vivian. And Torres on the ball. Grimaldo. Torres. A wonderful intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Fabian. And there to intervene. Ake. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Fabian. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he keep his composure? And danger still. Well, no damage done. Gakpo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Daniel Malen. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Torres succeeded in keeping it in play. Torres. Fabian. Good effort here. Superb block. Oh, that's really untidy. Fabian. Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. And Torres on the ball. Must score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Simons. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Miles from goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, danger here. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And putting paid to the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ferran Torres. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Really good interception. Fruitful looking attack. Grimaldo, the cut back. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Targets available, cross comes in. Torres, and a goal kick. It's all over. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Wonderful chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can he do it? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Ferreira. Spain recovering possession well. Mingueza. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oyarzabal. And just blotting out the danger. Read it well. Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Menj. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And Spain regaining possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And plenty of room in the wide area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian! Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Portugal showing good width. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Mingueza. A glorious chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ramos. Now, who can he play it to? And Bernardo Silva has it. Just cutting off the supply. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, tremendous vision. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And that is offside. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo, and playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oyarzabal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Chances on. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oyarzabal! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Torres. And you need your defender to take charge. Trincao. Ramos. Leao. Opportunity it is. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ramos. Just the challenge that was required. "20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oyarzabal. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Really closing him down here. Really good challenge. Mingueza. Distributing it well. A very effective clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can't miss, surely! A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Oyarzabal! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Torres. The delivery. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's over now. A win for Spain.
It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal taking on France.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ousmane Dembele. This is today's Portugal team. Diogo Dalot plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao.
They've given it away here.
Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rafa Leao. Good vision. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kylian Mbappe. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Rabiot. Here's the shot. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
France pushing forward with options available. We'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bruno Fernandes. Now this might be promising. Good work to recover possession. Kingsley Coman. Nicely played through. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Bernardo Silva. Some good work to win it there. There could be something building for France here. To edge ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafa Leao. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rafa Leao. And it's on now. Oh, it's easy. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ousmane Dembele. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rafael. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Dembele. And with that, the foot. Off we go, the second half underway. Mendes. Ronaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Coman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rabiot. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Out it goes. France corner coming. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get...
Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. It's got to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Kylian Mbappe. Having a look. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Vitinha. Diaz. Vitinha. Rafael. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Portugal have had the majority of possession. They're dictating the tempo of the game, creating chances. I'm not sure their opponents will have an answer, to be honest. They're struggling to get a foothold in the game.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And that's been cleared away. And they've got themselves a corner now. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ronaldo. Some good work to win it there. Rabiot. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Bernardo Silva. Rafael having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. Options available in the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. What a chance here. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And superb technique to get past his man. Coman. Looking to put the cross in. Koundé. Inacio. And the referee brings the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, great defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, possibilities in the centre. Memphis! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And this to level it. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Gakpo. Potential danger here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Gakpo. Nathan Ake here. Simons. Will it happen for them? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. No let-up here. Save, but still a chance. Closing down well. Opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent defending. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. Trying to open them up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Now with Depay. Crucial intervention. Then amid impending danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ronaldo. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. A room to roam on the wing. Can he put them ahead? What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Malin. Well, there's the pullback. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Rafael Leao.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Can they take advantage? Ronaldo. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Gakpo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he make it count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marlon. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A really good pass. A very timely interception. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Marlon. Gakpo. It should be. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. Oh, he's lost possession. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes left for play. Bernardo Silva. Donyell Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Sound piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Ronaldo threading it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tajani Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And passing it well. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Will he play it in? Leao. Might work out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's a quality pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Rafael Leao. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Real chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Dumfries. Tajani Reinders. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That is that after... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on Tenter. Real chance, and what a magical save it was! And how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Real defensive resilience. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. Surely, there it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. There to win it back. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Dembele. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And fed forwards. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Mingueza. Promising attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Dembele on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. They could level it. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. Has a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mbappe. Mbappe. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. A very effective challenge put in. Promising move this from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, good play this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lenormand. Now can they make something happen? He's got to have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Good through ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Really clever pressing. Oyarzabal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Oh, nice ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And no more time left. We've reached... So back underway here into the second half. Cucurella. Torres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Still possibilities.
Well, France are certainly making chances, and they do look a threat every time they go forward. But they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Subimendi. Mingueza. Pedri. And it might be. Can they stop it going in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Long-distance effort. Keeper did his job. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now this could really lift spirits. And saved by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good visualization and execution. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dani Olmo. Let's fly here. And now having a go. And that attempt had too much height on it. Pedri. It's a weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's given us away. Might be a chance here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe got in the way of it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Mingueza. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. And threading it through. A routine save. Nkunku. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Determined defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final win.
warm welcome to... Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
A move of real promise developing. Morata. Onto Pedri. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Gakpo. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Gakpo. Really good pass. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And into the box it goes. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fabian. Morata. And this could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Cody Gakpo. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And they want to see a shot here. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Laporte. Onto Pedri. Pedro Porro. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. A lot of room for them here. Pedri! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And they've got it back now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Real opportunity. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Now, this might be promising. The ball taken away from them. And that will do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. They're being afforded too much space here. Flag up here, offside. Lenormand. Pedri. Zubimendi. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Frenkie de Jong. Now this might be promising. Gakpo! Kept out, but for how long? Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Pedri. Put into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Gakpo. To take the lead. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, maybe an opportunity. What a chance! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good defending to prevent any damage. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's on now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And superb technique to get past his man. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But it was a build-up with no end product. Gakpo. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Genuine chance. Marc Cucurella. Onto Morata. Zubimendi. Morata. Decent chance this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dumfries. Oh, excellent vision. What a chance here. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Fabian? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Malen? Can he finish? Oh, great block. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Brian Brobby. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Could be a chance. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. And unable to find a teammate. Malen pulls it back. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. It's been delivered. He's lost it. Could be costly. And the shot thwarted. Another one blocked. Well, not quite fully away here. Malen. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pedri. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. So that will do it. A disappointment.